over and had some dinner, lunch, breakfast. I was fucking hungry. Welcome back.
6:52, 8 minutes till 7.
You know what? We ain't seen nobody tonight. We're driving north, though. We're going into Wyoming.
Not too far from there.
There are head shops all over the damn place. So that's the route we're going. We got 3 or 4 tribes about 6 hours from here.
Nice calming river.
I plan on driving halfway there, trying to sell some glass in the morning.
I said I can't believe the Hopis knew all this. I'm not telling you. You can get a nice snack at the end.
I want to get into Wyoming and do another Native American search. I can't believe the whole bottom of the state's empty. I don't know, it takes us all the way up to like Casper or some shit before we start seeing them. But then there's a whole group of tribes right there.
It's Chico's fault.
And then points north and east from that point. But lucky for me, there's a way to finance all the way through Wyoming. There are fucking head shops all the way through that state. My deciding factor, either go up to Idaho, which there's only a couple of tribes up in there. I will fucking call them. I just had a good conversation with one of the northern Utah tribes. But yeah, I'm not going into a fucking state where it's a minimum or fucking anything under a pound or an ounce, isn't it?
3 ounces.
3 ounce. Anything under 3 ounces is 3 fucking years, at least 1 in jail. I'm like, oh my God, dude. I'm not going to that state.
And then there's more if you have even more.
So fuck you, Idaho.
Idaho completely legal.
And I'm as far north in fucking this place as I'm going.
How was your blueberry watcher?
Besides, these guys up here are the older tribes.
How was the blueberry watcher?
And the ones I wanted to see anyway. And we'll hit the Dakotas. Because I want to see the Sioux and all them up there too.
Dr. Seuss?
No, there's several Sioux tribes.
I get it. I was making a joke.
Look here. I'm going to give you a word.
How was your blueberry?
Blueberry water is delicious. Thank you. Perfect little ice cubes. If all you got is warm water. Freeze your blueberries.
I like frozen.
I kind of like the pass we took. We're heading to the 80. We're going to take that across Wyoming. I do not know why Siri took me all the way out here on the, what is this, 180 or some shit. But she did. We could have been to Wyoming by now.
on the 189.
Yeah. There you go. Siri wanted me to take the 189 all the way to the Arapahoe, and I'm like, damn it, Siri. You know it's nighttime. I can drive on a highway.
It's been a rather enlightening couple of days.
Yeah, so quite a little experience.
A little bit into the scale of what they were making and a little bit into the lies they were telling.
They'll call it holding wisdom, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, they were saying Turtle Islands because of the ship. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what they say. That's not what.
It's not the truth. It's he who occupied you. Eric Quingley says, can you come to Kern County? Kern County.
Kern County, what state? I'm just east of Salt Lake City. Utah.
CA, California. Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
we're heading east.
Eric Quingley said, so it's a drive then.
Huh?
He said, it's a drive then.
Oh, yeah, it's a drive. Yeah, we're in Salt Lake City. We're heading to Wyoming to hang out with the tribes out there. I contacted our last tribe up here in Utah this afternoon. It saved me a good 6-hour round trip.
Fucking bad.
We would have had to cut back down and then come back around to see the folks in Wyoming.
Eric says, why?
Why what?
He just says, why? Powwow.
There's a powwow going on in Idaho. But if Idaho catches you with a seed, you go to jail for a minimum of a year. I don't have that kind of time. Go to Wyoming, they're recreationally legal. And I have had a hard time financing. I just sold some glass in Salt Lake. He likes my cups. He wanted more of my cups. That's no joke. He wanted us to stick around making cups. I was like, I need a space, bro. He's gonna let us at his place, but he said his girlfriend would probably get mad. We'll send him some cups. So.
Eric says, that's cool. I see.
God. This is reminiscent of Texas. Don't have tons of money to drive around. I'm just following red dots at the moment. I just want to make sure.
Eric, y'all be safe.
Yes, sir. we're only doing 45.
Yeah.
I don't like going fast and playing yacht. But yeah, I looked at Wyoming and we're going to hit like 6 or 8 head shops in every city all the way up. I'm like, fuck, dude. I need about a gallon of gas. I'll make another batch of glass on the side of the road watching it. Legal state, I'm not afraid to. When they start talking about I'll arrest you for fucking years for a seat, I'm just not going there. They had city ordinances all the way up Utah against pipes. I'm like, how in the fuck am I supposed to buy gas if I can't sell my pipes? It was a stress point. I can't do that.
I'm cleaning my window the next opportunity.
Yeah, I can't justify going hundreds of miles across people that don't allow pipes. I'm like, you you want me to buy gas, I gotta sell a pipe. That's just where I'm at, man.
Glenn says no one retires and goes up north. Just saying.
I know, Glenn. I love you, and you told me not to look at the rocks. Now look at me, motherfucker. I can't
Just
stop.
looking at the mountains.
I'm looking at the goddamn mountains, Glenn. With grimace on my
Upgrading
face.
from rocks, now you're looking at mountains. The grain of salt. Like, that's not natural. Hold on. This is a little big. Beat a Iowa cliff, then you can get a wrench.
Yep. Raw maps on my community page. Teach everything you need to know. Well, not everything. Good bit. There's also, I could make millions, but I give it to you freely. I could have patented all kinds of shit. I didn't. It ain't mine. I could have patented ingredients to make piezoelectric materials. You want to know how to make your house footer generate your electric bill? Pure silica, calcium carbonate, magic water, mercury. Shoot it with a magnetron, microwave emitter. Yeah, you might want to get some safety equipment. Maybe tell your concrete buddy. They have a facility they can safely tweak the formulas. So,
Hell no, I'm not going to give you a wrench. Your account's 30 days old.
oh. Ah!
Give me a reason why I shouldn't ban you.
My wrenches are a little stricter than I am.
Better answer him.
I don't blame them. They've
Give
seen
me a
some
reason.
real high fuckery on this channel. I'll tell you why. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republicans, top senatorial investigator, North Carolina, several years. I'm the whistleblower they do not want you to fucking see. They've removed many of my channels. But I've blown the whistle here you need to go look at. I can't talk. Community page for you new folk. Raw map could make millions out of a star. We'll be here. I'm committed. You know, I've lived in Kern County before. I can't go back to California. Can't justify that right now. I miss home. I was born in LA. Seamus was born in Fresno. I moved out of fucking Fresno when I noticed the moon was doing cartwheels in 2011. Because I knew that meant we had turned onto our side. Axis shift, not pulse. Fucking magnet shift. Our axis literally laid down. Go look. NASA even admitted it last year.
Mark Randall says, I was in Gillett, Wyoming once, met a hippie girl with a tree frog tattoo.
What? A tree farm?
Tree frog, yeah.
I didn't hear what you said.
But Mark Randall said it wasn't Gillett, Wyoming once, met a hippie girl with a tree frog tattoo.
Oh. So I heard the tree frog. I'm like, what? That's cool. I'm sure there's probably a hippie or two up in Wyoming. Oh. There's going to be 2 more here real soon. This isn't quite as bad as I had imagined it would be. Going across some peaks, they found us a good way to get around the big ones, huh?
Yeah. Nice little lane, the river on one side.
We made this shit, by the way. These piezoelectric generating hills you're looking at, our cities that lay below them. I didn't know about it until recently.
Mark Randall said, yep, she dropped her pants in front of the fracking crew.
In front of the what?
Frack crew.
It's interesting. Price check. Gas. C179. That's usually the cheapest to a Walmart-ish gas station.
Oh yeah, I remember now. It's about 4 up to over there, isn't it? That's what I said.
79 ain't bad.
Isn't it?
I want to know.
I will. I am.
I'm asking for a friend. I need gas.
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 189, US 40 West.
It looks like it's
Yeah.
What are you seeing up here?
Ford.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 189, US 40 West.
All right. And I'm getting in that Walmart parking lot.
Excited says, "Oh shit, we're not in Arizona anymore, Chico."
No, we're not. How you doing, Excited? We're moving around. We're in Utah. Sitting on 1/8 of a tank. I made a little bit of money in there. Enough to get us a little gas, a little fucking propane, a little bit of milk. And Salt Lake. We're heading to Wyoming where there are head shops fucking galore where I can work and fucking sell and make the money that I have to perpetuate this trip.
Alright, if I go into Walmart and get us a bread.
Okay.
Continue on US 189 for 17 miles.
Still falling in there?
Yeah, bro. I'll just park outside and wait on you. How's that?
Let's get the gas, park somewhere while I'm getting stuff.
Sounds like a plan. Save us a little bit of time. I'm not worried.
In 500 feet, turn right onto South 100 West.
I'm going to find a dirt spot not too long from now.
Take the next right onto South 100 West.
I don't want to go exhaust my fucking gas reserves
Market says on
in
Ford.
Wyoming until I get to a gas station.
Just got it.
Head east toward US 189, US 40 West.
I'm going to get gas for serious Walmart gas station, cheapest in town, 20 cents. We're going to go there. Then we'll get on your 180, my dear.
In 600 feet, turn right onto South 300 West.
You bet. How about right now? Save you some time.
Fucked you.
All right, kid. I'll be the big fucking bus waiting on you. Love you. Be safe out there. I ain't getting much. He says the gas gets cheaper in Wyoming, but we definitely need some gas right now. Hi, Shrimpy. Hi, everybody. It's been a hell of a day already. I'll be right back. Oh, don't jump out the window, Chico. I'll freak out. Oh, freak out on you, boy.
beauty, and reputation.
Head south toward South 300 West.
Look at Ito. Look out, fucker. Had to check the lights. We're fixing to drive at night a little bit. Alright, let's pick up June. Park right here and wait on him. Watch the sunset over the peaks. Fucking beautiful sight. was a little worried there this afternoon. Thank you again, Judith. I just put your donation in the tank. I just cleared the card. Next fill up's mine. Even if y'all donate, next fill up's mine. This way it goes. Here, I pitch in too. We've needed bread a couple of days. I've been too broke to buy bread. I put the last bit of my money in the tank. That's how I roll. I don't care, man. This has got to get done. It's fucking aggravating sometimes. Especially when you figure out shit. It takes you weeks and weeks to figure it out and then find out these motherfuckers already knew. That's just rude. Never fear. I just get upset when I can't sell my glass. I ain't never had that problem. There's usually head shops around. I was getting upset because fucking somebody told him there's a state ban on fucking pipes. And we were 200 miles into Utah. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die in Utah. I don't want to get stuck here. Fuck. Well, I shouldn't have worried. I agree. I know creators got my ass and got this trip anyway. I've seen crazier things happen. What's up, Vigorous? How you doing, bro? I don't want to. I've had so many trolls come over here and tell me all I care about is your money. I want y'all to see. I know you have, and I want y'all to see me pitching in too. I ain't after your goddamn money. I just want some gas so we can do this. We agreed, not everybody, not just a couple of people agreed. Fucking whole bunch of people agreed. Let's do this. So I left my home to do this. And I just see the same people donating, and it's not everybody that agreed to it either. Some of you came in after we left home. Dearly appreciate all your assistance, because people I agreed with kind of fucked me. It's all right. I'm just grateful I can carry my money with me and make it if we need to, but I can't do that in a state that bans pipes. That shit just redundantly ignorant. Sparky, you're not wrong. I couldn't figure out why in the hell I had to go traipsing around the desert looking for something. I was looking for the wrong thing. We found it. Mike was right. Michael Rancher, Freedom Skywatcher. He was right. We were in the kiddie pool. This shit here is big boy toys. We have driven by many of these fucking white, snowy fucking cap motherfuckers, and I'm telling you, I'm seeing man-made shit all the way across them. Now, is that peak natural and they just built around it? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that one out. Because I've found natural rocks, but none of them, since we hit Arizona, have been fucking natural. They have all had that magnetron signature in them. Tell you what, they don't like me showing magnetron signatures. God, you can't. Well, you can see them. Kind of. I can't focus very well. Ah, there we go. See the flowers? I can't get my fucking camera. I'm in the middle of town, YouTube. You ain't fooling me. God damn it. Let me find a better one then. You gonna play games with me? I got YouTube. You see the flowers that make up that crystal? Little circles with the petals around them? Yeah, it's the same ones we were just looking at in a different stone. Here's Lord and Lil's turtle flipper. Left front flipper to an aquatic turtle with the zodiacals in it. Little scorpion dude over here. I'm not sure if this is Osiris or Orion. It's one of the two. Very ornate. This is the turtle king. Turtle god. That's why North America is fucking Turtle Island. There are hundreds of millions of little fucking flippers in pure crystal gemstones laying across the desert floors and up here around these mountains where they were making little effigies in the name of fucking Lord Yah fucking way, the storm god of Hebrew, the AKA turtle god of Key, Earth. Guess what? They got the same little flower matrix. Because that energy from a magnetron shot through the pure silica, calcium carbonate, and mercury mix while it was still semi-wet stone. Do you see how it goes through like a monofilament from one side to the other? That's what makes it piezoelectric and able to carry the charge. You need to get this information to one of your concrete friends that has the ability and the equipment to fucking start making this shit, please. I'm not patenting it. It is pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, whatever elements you need to make diamond, blue jadeite, whatever the fuck that is. Shoot it with your magnetron and it will leave those little flower-shaped signatures throughout the entire matrix of the crystal. Maybe with some water. Please share this with anybody that does concrete so they can get it to a concrete company and they can start making this for your homes. It generates electricity if you build on top of it, folks. I'm wanting our next generation to have it a little easier than us. I am not patenting this information. I found this information my damn self by accident, but we found it anyway.
And a bit of lime?
A little bit of lime? Maybe. That sounds good. I talked to a guy back where we were parked while my phone died.
They didn't have bread. Not any cheap ones.
Garnet. Stars, hearts, diamonds, squares. All in peridot. Those aren't random stones like sitting in a riverbed trying to peridot. Those are garnets and hearts and shapes, stars and diamonds and squares. And it's all got the flower matrix it makes up like it was pure silica, calcium carbonate, and mercury at one time when we were making plumes for a feathered serpent. I see the big head.
Poor Chico.
The Ottawa people lost truck-sized ones. We found them buried under ones this size. Jesuits came in 1808, caught them playing with their snake effigies. You see the cross on the snake head. What do you think the Jesuits did? They made them break their effigies, and they piled the rubble around the truck-sized ones, murdered the tribe, and they got chased out of the area. But the Ottawa had lost their effigy for 250 years because the Jesuits had marked it up all in red ochre around where they made the rock pile, making people think that it was graves, and it wasn't. The only thing buried there was a multiple-ton feathered serpent that matches this one, and right under it, the actual ingredients that they were using to make them.
Rather big sore thumb.
Yeah, rather big sore thumb. Blue jadeite. See the little circle flower patterns that make up the actual matrix of the gem. It looks just like every other fucking man-made piezoelectric gemstone we were making.
Like these fucking
Easily identifiable. This has no parent rock. This thing's 117,000 carats of blue jadeite. That rock there is worth more money than I'll ever dream of having in my life. I'm working my ass off for the gas to tote it around and show museums and natives and tell you how to make your own.
Making it worthless.
It's man-made. It may fool the gemologists, but it doesn't fool me anymore. You see those flowers? They run through the matrix of the rock like a monofilament. That is your information highway. They carry the charge with them. That's how they work. That shit was shot with a magnetron, a microwave emitter, while it was still wet. And there's millions just like it all over. Look at those rocks a little differently. There are natural stones, but these ain't them.
Well, they allow pipes, just not in medical areas.
Yeah, well, no, they allow pipes, but yeah, apparently only in fucking one city in Utah, Salt Lake and Provo. Yeah, I was getting nervous. We were out of gas. I was out of options. And we found created just boom. Right after he was talking to some medical club and they were like, no, we can't sell pipes. The whole fucking state banned them. I'm like, oh my God. So I pulled over.
Already in the middle of Utah.
I was ready to fucking turn around right now. I was like, oh, hell no.
We're in the middle of
In 100 feet, turn right onto South 300 West.
Not good.
Take the next right onto South 300 West, then turn right onto West 1000 South.
No, Siri. I'm going to go up here and left just because I'm stupid. I'll fight you.
In 600 feet, turn left onto West 1300 South.
You know I'm going to.
Turn left onto West 1300 South.
Turning left right here. I'm going straight through so I can get out of the light. How you like me now, Siri? I'm navigating.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 1000 South.
Yeah, now you're talking. I haven't even seen any in this city. I've been looking. Usually there's a vape shop in the Walmart parking lot, but they ain't shit here. From a Reese's. That ain't helping though. Utah kind of sucks, in my opinion. I'm just,
It's not a very good
just-
medical state.
I'm just letting it out there. Not a big fan of Utah.
That was a good shot, but was not what I was aiming for.
I did, however, have a fucking awesome chat this afternoon.
Take the next right onto West 1000 South, then turn left onto US
My first
189.
wisdom holder today. Saw like 3 different tribes. They know wisdom holders, man. They out doing stuff, I guess. That's good. Just saying. It sucked for us.
So instead of hitting the trash can with that can, I hit the
Take the next left onto US 189, US 40 West.
perfectly.
Look at that construction they're using for
Decoration.
Look at that. Let's
Oh shit. Yourself.
I muted myself.
Yes,
Oh dear.
you muted yourself since you picked up the phone.
Lucky you.
Sparky went off. You lost sound.
Sorry. My bad. Bad.
You completely deafened your entire argument and you just pointed them at some rocks.
Bad. I suck. So I guess you missed all of that. Fuck.
Bad.
We had a good day today. It's been crazy. Oh,
Sparky
shit.
said, thought I went deaf.
I'm sorry, Sparky.
Poor Sparky.
Thanks for letting me know.
I suddenly cannot hear anymore. He touched the phone.
I've been silent for a while, man. I just been sitting here talking. Talking about the medicine lady, the
I
wisdom
know.
holder we got to talk to. And
You muted yourself.
I just went on talking. I'm sorry.
Man. I think I've taken enough pictures.
Yeah, Seamus got some good pictures. He's gonna post up on my channel here someday.
You got 100, so let's see which ones you want.
He's been clicking as we go down the road.
It quickly says I'm back.
Welcome back.
Beautiful day.
Yes, sir.
Rather mind-boggling day.
It's been a day. Very eventful.
They need all this electricity?
Covered most of Utah today and yesterday. Now we're going through Wyoming. About half an hour, I think.
Eric quickly says, you all still drinking or you driving?
I don't even drink when I'm not driving.
Okay, that's weird. Come on, fucking go trees. What goes that man-made object over there?
Easy electric generator plants.
Stop being so nitpicky. There's barely any crime on that window, motherfucker. I know there isn't. Now you have no crime to nitpick over. Just don't open the window. Vigorous says, so what comes next?
Wyoming.
Very quickly says, are you guys stopping for the night or driving through right through?
No, we're going to stop tonight. I don't know when. It's going to be a couple hours. Some of this long drive. We got 6 hours of Wyoming to drive through before we get to any tribes. And then they're all like in one great big old group. And then there's some north and then east again of the group. Trying to have a conversation, kid. Help me out.
We're going to saying that they're around us.
We're going to the 80 right now.
Well, he quickly said he's in the black truck. Now he said he's in the white truck.
a little bit bigger than the pyramids. And we were constructing them to generate the electricity for the cities below them.
Everybody says drive safe.
Yes, sir.
Check back in a couple hours, see where you stop at. When you guys down.
Hopefully we'll be a good little bit through Wyoming.
Utah, you mean?
No. We're near. We'll hopefully be through a good little bit of Wyoming in the next couple hours, I hope. I think we're only about 12 miles from the border. Ish. Maybe 30. You can look on your map to find out. We're real close. We've driven an awful lot today, bro. Well, this is 250 in the tank.
Siri tells me about 50 maybe. A little less.
There you go. A little bit less. 30 to 50 miles. We'll be in Wyoming. We started on north again for quite a while. And then we hit drives. And then there's a bunch northeast of them. So we got a long trip, folks. We'll pitch in the gas and be much appreciated. We got a donation link. I don't monetize the channel. I'm gonna kick in for gas to alert the public. Better than fucking social media. We appreciate it. Each one of these preachers and wisdom holders has access to many more people than I do. There's a pretty lake. Wonder what they're covering up there with a lake. That's all piezoelectric construction and entrances to the cities below them. Huh. Wherever they're exposed, they tend to put dams up. Water. Hide. Shit. Thank you, sir. Fucking cheers.
I have not checked on the show yet. I have not found myself exactly enough time.
What?
I The show Fallout, that's what Vigorous is talking about.
Oh,
The game show. The show we stopped the game.
I thought you were talking to me for a minute. I was like, what? Fallout? I don't want to hear that. It ain't happened yet, has it? I'm hoping they hold off on that until at least October.
Danny Waterwood says, kind of cool seeing this. Gotta love the mountains and sunset.
It is beautiful. Pretty time of day. Glad I'm not the only slow motherfucker on this road. Everybody got their flashes on. Talking about, damn, this is a heavy hill. We shouldn't have built it so tall. Steep, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the wisdom holder I was talking to this afternoon, unnamed tribe, she told me, well, I told her, I said, you know, the Hopi acted like they had their hand in a cookie jar, got caught, kind of giggled, everything. When I told them I figured out that they built these to power the cities below. I thought I was helping them out, bringing them some information they might have forgot. Again, that's the second time the Hopi people slapped me in the face with, oh yeah, well, we do that, white boy. Older up north was like, yeah, ceremonies to where nobody can go down into the valley. I was like, it's because they're going into cities. She says, I think so. She didn't say she got cities. She acted surprised. I kind of felt her surprise. And revelation of, oh my God, that's why they do that. She's probably, I mean, that's been her life. You know, I'm
not
just
allow us in their ceremony.
finding out about this. And it goes to show to me that these motherfuckers don't all know. I'm just saying that not all of them know, but some of these fucking people do.
They don't say a thing.
And they don't say a thing, not even to their tribes. But if you get information right, they're going to talk to you about it. But they won't mention it until you do. That's government plausible deniability, kind of like chemtrails. Chemtrails don't exist, and they don't. But they sure as hell don't tell you about stratospheric aerosol injections, do they? Let's start asking. Then you'll get answers. Because they do exist and are legislated. You start looking at that in your search engine, you're going to find out an awful lot more information than you thought even existed on those things. Dispersal methods, inventors, ingredients, uses, etc., etc., etc. You'll find out all the information. You look for chemtrails, you're going to get tinfoil hat club. Facebook.
Vigorous says, not all know, some think they know, but don't, and some fear knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, Vigorous. We've seen all that, haven't we? The piecing together a puzzle, who's who. There's some good people out there in the Canaanite family. Some of them I'm not happy with. He's not going to get me. What's the problem? This guy, he just tried to run us over and then run into us after he was seriously trying to push us along. The fucking guy is shooting, he wants to get home. He's shooting all spiked out.
Glenn says, how you still got daylight?
I've lost a couple hours, bro. Daylight savings shit. Oh, and I'm a lot further north than you are. The curvature. And, what matters? Curvature matters. Here's our get off. Go to Cheyenne.
Glenn says, wow, lay down. Billy Blaine says, sunset for me is about another hour.
Yeah. I'm heading east. Right now, 1 mile. See if we get back another time zone. See, we could have just gone straight out 80. I have no idea why in the hell Siri took us all the way south to go north like that shit.
In a quarter mile, slight right to stay on US 189, US 40 West. Signs for I-80 East, Silver Creek Road.
Yeah, Siri. But she got me on the 180 to carry.
Head northwest on US 189, US 40 West, then slight right to stay on US 189.
I got on the 80, you jackass.
Take the next right to stay on US 189, US 40 West. Signs for I-80 East, Silver Creek Road. Continue on I-80 East for half a mile.
AI bullshit.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the I-80 East exit toward US 189 North, Cheyenne.
Yes, Siri.
Use the right lane to take the I-80 East exit. Continue on I-80 East for 68 miles.
Yes, Siri.
says, I took this path when I moved here back in 2011.
Huh. Nice. Familiar territory for you then. It's been a very long time since I've been on the 80. I was with his mom.
Figure says, well, not when it's 2024. Now. Well. Figure says that was some years ago.
Yeah, I'm sure things have changed. We'll see how much. Huh? The little dirt road goes down the middle of this shit. Oh my God.
Billy Blades it says, I seem to only go when construction is.
I know, right? I'm looking at a lot of construction everywhere I go. Me too.
Lily Blade says they had it all ripped up long time. Long time.
Yeah.
Series Sergi says, you on a road trip?
Yes, we are. Very long one. We're at a little bit over a year and a half mark. My son and I left our home. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis's top investigator in North Carolina for several years. I used to advise your legislators. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill that legalized federally the fucking hemp plant, CBD. I stood down in 2014 because of a plan to kill you, your family, 3/4 of the population. I've put that plan as good as I can on this channel. After losing several channels, we decided to take to the road, talk to preachers and wisdom holders who have the ability to speak to more people than I do. I'll be damned if I'm going to fucking lay down and be quiet about this fucking shit. And these good people have helped us take 22,000 miles from dot to dot to dot. Thank you again for your donation. I myself, Flow Glass, I just made some gas money today.
Glenn says, construction is done, now what?
Then they destroyed it. Look at it, they blew it the fuck up. That snakehead over there.
You haven't stopped looking at rocks, Glenn.
Oh, it's addictive.
It's gotten massive.
It's gotten ridiculous.
It's gotten a little more than monolithic at this point.
Well, we know how to make them. And I know how they did this. This took years. It had to.
This took years.
It took longer than the fucking pyramids, I'll tell you that.
It's an entire fucking landscape.
You've heard the Atlantean civilization, how it's supposed to be greater than any other civilization after. Well, if you read the tablets of, that Atlantean cat, he's talking about here. It's sure as hell grander than Giza.
Oh, This city has been states long.
Yes.
It's getting ridiculous.
I mean, we're running up on 600 miles of linear travel through man-made construction. And we stop every now and again, one of these things, to go look. But I don't need to right now. I'm looking for the same exact fucking MO. All of
legs.
Yeah. There's gemstones laying around.
The terrain that is the 4x100 team I was a part of, still a whole record.
25 years, huh? Nice. Yeet. Yeah, we would build the scenery this way today for an amusement park or fucking whatever, but our concrete would not withhold being this big. That's for damn sure. It would crush itself under its own weight. But the piezoelectric materials they were using, pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, magic water.
I already did sick and tired.
And shoot it with a magnetron, a microwave emitter. It will leave little tiny circles that look like little tiny flowers inside the matrix of everything you make.
Literally, it says work for the gods. Can't imagine the work with mercury being very healthy for humans.
Huh. They don't care about any of that.
They don't care about that. We're slaves to them.
Well, they cut our lifespan when they made us the way we are. Funny that. With your boots.
Even more.
That's some funny shit. Hey, you're right.
Just keep it here.
If somebody got real bored and went out and plastered stickers on deer butts. That's funny shit.
I think that comment for.
Huh?
Wondering why she hit the comment of sick and tired. All he said was, when are you going to stop and eat for the night? We didn't know we already did.
Yeah, we already ate.
We already did, Glenn.
Yeah, sick and tired is good. Don't block sick.
You didn't block. She didn't block. You just hit
Oh.
the comments you did. It just said, when are you going to stop and eat for the night? We already
It
did.
may have been a pocket dial.
Glenn said the same thing. I already answered this question.
Oh. We ate.
Yeah.
We ate. I made pizza bites. I copied my kid. Cheyenne 403.
You put him in, I typed.
Yeah. You finished. It was a team effort.
Yep. She was putting her phone down and just hit a comment by accident.
Oh.
problem was to hit the screen like twice or something.
I turned off the sound a little bit ago. Same reason.
Oh. Just deafened the entire stream.
Yeah. And I went on talking for a while. I was talking about all kinds of shit. Talking to the wisdom holder we spoke to today and shit. That was a good conversation, man.
You know, the only thing I got to say, at least it's getting smaller.
Yep, 20 minutes of it was trying to get her to find my channel. And you know how hard it is some days. And she was like, you know, I've got blocks on my shit too because I'm supposed to be working. I said, you're doing research. She laughed. I finally got her there. She found where I'm at. I said, I'll tell you what, that video right there is about the 15 minutes I'd be with you. So if you would please watch that, get with your tribe. I'd appreciate that.
I zoned out there a bit ago. I got my little mental limit on what the fuck is going on. Like, fuck. Sorry, I got it, but it's getting bigger still.
Head north on I-80 East.
At least the buildings are going smaller.
Siri has me driving in that field over there.
I get that too. I felt like growing up a bit a second ago. Looking at the grand scale.
I'm sorry.
I was like, it's still growing.
It's bigger than I thought
The
it
city's
was.
still going.
I didn't know what we was getting into, really. You know, it doesn't matter.
We're currently going the opposite direction of the center right now.
They could throw.
We went through it.
They could throw twice as big at me, and I don't, without ending this recycling shit.
It wasn't the bigness that got me. It's this, holy fuck, why is there so fucking many?
The vastness of it.
There's too much of it.
We were doing a lot of shit for these bitches. A long time ago. Just like everywhere else they go, they move around, they destroy people's lives.
I definitely fucking went through it a bit better than you, it seems.
And they blow us up every now and then because they're mad at each other. Now they're afraid because this is the end of theirs. They haven't figured out who they are yet.
Not like they've been trying.
Obviously. Not very hard.
Fearful of shame.
They're fearful. Their little slaves are fearful. It's terrible. Why are you afraid of your masters? They're afraid of you.
Doc Spencer says, what's up, my fellow truck driver?
Head north on I-80 East.
We are heading into Wyoming today. Welcome back to the corner. We have touched on a few tribes today. Going on to Wyoming instead of Idaho. One, Idaho's vicious. As far as mountains go, some of the tallest fucking things I've ever driven on in the world exists there.
Seems vicious on its laws too.
Yeah, they're total criminality on cannabis. I had a hard enough time in Utah. City ordinances against pipes all the way up to Salt Lake City. Like, how can I buy gas if I can't sell my glass? We need to get on. Well, Wyoming's recreationally legal. There's head shops, pipe shops, every fucking where. Good thing, because the tribes are about 6 hours away. we're going to need to sell some more glass to get there.
Doc Spencer says, cool, be safe. Just got off work.
Kick back and chill, my friend. Get you some dinner, get you some rest. Tomorrow is another day. Closer to Friday.
Yeah, I did that limit you hit a while ago.
You what?
I said I hit that limit you hit a while ago.
Yeah.
I just like, okay, that's a little fucking redundant.
Redundantly huge. Yes.
At this
Can
point.
you imagine the cities below, though, that they're powering?
Uh-huh.
They gotta be nice.
I don't think they have electrical though.
Yeah, I love it when a wisdom holder from a tribe hundreds of miles away says, oh, so that's why they won't let nobody in their little powwows. They're going in their cities. Probably. He says when they go down in that canyon, they won't let nobody in. I was like, of course they won't, man. They're taking orders from their God that still lives in these cities.
Doc Spencer says that's big 10-4.
Yes, sir. It's actually, yeah, it's fucking mind-numbing. We've been stopping every few miles, checking rocks, and every one of them is man-made.
I don't think he believes it entire. He just hit his comment. I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't think sickness. Can you scroll through mention?
Fucked up.
What?
I said fucked up. All this.
Can you scroll through and make sure she didn't get blocked?
I know, I already did.
Oh, okay.
She didn't. I was pretty sure when I saw it, she did. She just hit the comment.
Thank
Nothing showed up saying that she blocked her.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I think they just left for the night.
Might have. I'm gonna have to make her a wrench eventually, you know. She'll smack you back, man.
They're talking to themselves.
Oh, I've still got it. Evanston.
They're getting smaller. The city's still getting bigger though.
Pretty late. Wonder how many entrances this covered.
We'll be able to see at some point. I don't think those dams will be there much longer.
No, I would want to be on the wrong side of this motherfucker.
That'd be a bad decision.
lake. There's the dam. Yep, 44. I don't want to take this and go 50. 45 is good. I like this highway a little bit. It's alright. It's only 65 max. Oh, God. I was speaking too early. It got a sinkhole over there.
As soon as you said that,
I know, right?
I like this. I love this.
I like this highway. Swallows the RV. God. Okay, let me retract that. Oh shit, look at this shit. Look at this bullshit. Look at the seams in it are fucking sloppy. Oh, it's beautiful, man. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. It's fucking crazy. Look at that turn. Oh my God. Fucking little, dude. The little turtle sitting right there. Big aquatic one up on the far back. You can tell by the taper in its shell. I've looked at so many of these. Oh my God, dude. That's huge. That is, yeah, gigantic.
That's what I've been thinking some of these mountains have.
That's fucking stupid.
That's what I've been thinking some of these mountains have.
I'm going to get sick again.
I'm not surprised.
I'm pulling over in a mile. And we're going to
Nice
look
rest area.
and stuff.
Perfect timing.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Oh, look at the beats.
Look at the caves over here. This is fucked up. And there's a fucking... Dude, I'm telling you, where there's cave entrances, I keep seeing people with buildings. With buildings. I don't care if you're out in the middle of the desert. There's a building right out there with a little fucking roof. I swear they got stairways in some of them.
I'm sitting tired back. Watch out for the deer.
Yeah.
Watch out for the turtle.
Turtles. I know, right? We're more likely to hit one of them.
Don't worry, they're rather big. Fuck. That's why I was thinking some of those snow-capped mountains fucking hurt.
It's not even daylight.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-80 East.
I will, sir. You give me a damn minute. That didn't sound good. Brakes are on. So the brakes are hot. Obviously. They're sticky. Well, when we tear off these front tires, we're tearing off the fucking racks too. And we'll have to check out those drums. I think those are sticking. I'm not sure if that's front or back right now. That is most assuredly something I better figure out.
The one thing I couldn't get a nice picture of that fucking turtle.
Sorry.
I got a nice picture of your fucking phone screen. I got a nice picture of Siri over there in the top corner.
Obviously, I'm giving a 6-tire check on this shit. I didn't like all that.
I couldn't either.
I'm gonna pick up a rock while I'm out there.
It's gotta be one of most likely.
I know. I'll get the flashlight, please.
Sure.
I just realized it's fucking dark. I need to be able to see what I'm looking
How about
at.
the taser?
No.
I think you want the taser.
Walk Chico.
No. Wait. Yeah.
Well, gee, I think we might need some pads or something. I don't know what's up with the brakes, but they ain't working right. They're sticky.
I'm blaming Chico. This one. Oh, your fault, Chico.
So I'm letting them cool down a minute. My hubs are cool. My hubs are cool. I just actually looked at everything possible except for taking apart the drums themselves.
We're near Wyoming.
Huh?
Fuck. I'm saying we're near Wyoming though, because
Yeah.
like I said, believe we're still Utah.
Yes.
Utah.
We're in Utah still.
Utah.
And she popped 2 backfires on the way up that hill. I didn't like it. We're gonna have to give her a tune-up too. I got new plugs. I'll just take the plugs out. I just put on new wires and a rotor. We'll see what one's fouling. See what the hell's going on there. She got 122 something on her right now. But the road's pretty easy, and we ain't having to speed a whole lot. Look at that.
I did not expect you to get sick again.
Who?
You? Fucking turtle.
I'm just. I'm better than I was, but I've known we needed tune-up all week. I've been wanting to sell the glass, so I can do one. I know I've got the plugs laying around somewhere. I just bought them. I think they're in that. One of the drawers back there. But now I gotta look at these fucking brakes. There's something going on here. Utah killed it. You see that flashlight again? And I need a one of the bigger screwdrivers out of there, if you would please. It's not going in the screw, so it doesn't matter which one. I just need a rod. So I can pry the pressure bar off of the brake cylinder. That's beautiful. One more thing. I need that .3 inside that small cabinet. No, small cabinet here. There you go. Thank you very much. We may need fluid.
Mind to be.
I just, can't help it. Sorry. Didn't mean to shine it right in your eyeball. The fucking spotlight. A good look at you, boy.
Suddenly, pow! Pow!
I'm getting old. Here you go. Sir. No, I could use. Just a wee squirt.
I like my UV light.
Huh?
I said I like my UV light.
Thank you, sir. I like your little UV light too.
My other light's pretty bright. And the charger.
Can you do something about that window, please?
No.
Thank you.
I wish it for you to view the it. I wish it to be an annoyance to you.
Well, it was.
rest stop.
It was.
Head northeast on I-80 East.
I'm gonna get into Wyoming here soon. It ain't that late yet. Traffic's slow. So am I. I'm only doing 45. As I say, traffic's like semis come rushing by. Gotta love it. Oh, it's 80 now. I thought it was 65. I did. It has been. I guess the Treasurer's Corners are gone.
Love that. You see a turtle in the wall. It's the wall.
I'm still only doing 48. I don't care if it's 80. I got flashers. I'm above the minimum. I'm still letting all the trucks know I'm going slow. Put my fucking blinker fucking dive, so I gotta do it manually. It's a bitch. I hate the highway. You gotta drive one hand. I don't like driving one hand. This guy's not flying up, flashing the whole time. He's catching up though. He can tell I'm going. He ain't going much faster than me. He must have a heavy load. The only reason I don't want to go fast at this point, brakes. That was fucking weird. I didn't like it. I know it's the brakes though. I mean, they stuck on us. They must have been hot. I mean, we came down that fucking big hill. We've been working these brakes for days now. We're going this little slight upgrade. It's so bad. She's running smooth. She ain't backfired since we took off.
The terrain has definitely been interesting today.
Yes. I need daylight to work on this thing though. I think that trucker just fell in behind us. Because he ain't catching us no more. hill's getting steeper. That might be his problem. Yeah, he's falling behind. Yeah. He's loaded. That motherfucker's going to come barreling by us on the downhill. Because I'm going to slow down on the downhill. We're doing 45 flashers. This now. Look, I told you. That motherfucker's waiting for the downhill. We're coasting. Doing 40. My brakes just acted funny back there. The light went on. I checked them all. The pads in the front look great. We got a lot of brake fluid. We ain't got no leaks. But I think they were just hot. I'm not sure. So this is how we do it. We crawl.
Seems like we're out with the big stuff anyways.
Yep.
Billy Blade says elevation hard on motors in west.
Head northeast on I-80 East.
So when it last.
Yeah, she didn't like that hill back there. She just backfired again when the hill got big. I'm putting new plugs in it tomorrow. I didn't change the plugs. Got one fouling.
Sparky says, are we there yet?
No, sir. Not yet. Not just yet. We're getting there. One red dot at a time, my friend.
Billy Blade says, air is thin, you way up high.
Yes, we are pretty high.
Head northeast on I-80 East.
I'm yeah. Yes, sir. Keep going straight. She thought I was going to take a hard right.
Nothing. I already told you that.
Thank you, sir. I don't know where Evanston is. Is that the border? Or after the border? Or before the border?
right after the border.
Thank you.
We're 22 away from, less than 22 from the border.
Less than what?
Less than 22 from the border.
Okay. I figured as much. All right, thank you. How far does it look? About 10?
From the border?
Yeah. 15 maybe.
So you're saying about 14?
About 10, 15 maybe. Thank you. Be in Wyoming soon. Well, the sun ain't. It is down. It's just, I can barely see a little bit of light coming over the peaks.
All that man-made bullshit?
Wow.
All that man-made bullshit?
Yeah. All that stuff. All those fucking amazing buildings we made. Castle Rock. Well, if it was in Castle Rock, I'd stop. Colorado. That's where Goodfellas. Oh, I wore the shirt needs to be. Goodfellas. Castle Rock, Colorado. There ain't no services in this Castle Rock. They ain't got no head shops. is that motherfucker in my ass? Did you see that?
I saw something up your ass.
Had no reason to do what he just did.
Nice bumper you got.
I know, right?
Willie Blade says, shoe, man. Shoe me.
Must have been. It must have been. That moon coming up over here, lighting up the sky, baby.
Oh,
Yeah, it's lighting it up blue to the north. Oh my God. Is that the moon?
that ain't the moon, is it? What is that?
What is that? That's north. Okay. That just like lit up over here for us. Like, I don't know. Is that the moon coming up due north? I don't know.
Fuck Chico.
Because I looked at the lay of the 80 on this stretch, and it is definitely fucking due east. All the way till it splits with the fucking 89 or 189. That is creepy. What I'm looking at. What is that? That shouldn't be the moon. I don't know. That's about the only thing I can think of, though. Maybe we're just in a wind. I don't know. I don't think we're heading south. That would make much sense.
Sick and tired sent an alien emoji.
That's got to be the moon. It's just rising way north of where it should be. That's creepy. You're welcome, sir. See, some of them appreciate it when you flash
Flash
them.
and just go.
Some of them just keep coming. They don't have time to flash this shit at me. He was a polite trucker.
Sick and tired says ancestors coming for these rocks.
Huh?
Sick and tired says ancestors coming for these rocks.
They can live in them. Still. I hope you go down to visit somebody. They won't let nobody in. That's what that wisdom holder today told me. I was like, oh,
Interesting.
interesting. Not when they go down in their secret part of their canyon. There's only like 4 elders allowed down there. I was like, oh shit. The bloodline, baby. They playing that game still.
Billy Blade says divide and conquer.
That's what they've done. See if we can't stop that shit. We have an awful lot of information now on these fuckers and how we used to be building our stuff for them. Look at this shit we're driving over right now. Natural enough, I guess. Maybe. I don't know where we're going in Wyoming. We're going a line between the red dots.
Lily Blade says, yep, cool big rocks, might want to see.
Yeah, very interesting. I think that's a tree. We'll find out, I guess, together if we get here. I'm gonna go look at the
Flowers on a tree, it's man-made. If there isn't, it's a tree.
or if it's a different flower.
See?
It came from the sun.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That would be a different frequency altogether. They're using a specific frequency on their magnetron to create gems. Specific. It takes a certain frequency to do it. What that frequency is, I don't know. If you got a magnetron, you can figure it out. I got the formula. Pure silicon, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, the magic water. Shoots you with a magnetron. You got yourself some piezoelectric shit. Rock Springs, 106 miles. I'm hoping for cheaper gas on the border over here. I thought that was us for a minute. There's a train next to us. Oh shit.
What's that sound?
What's that sound? Oh
Chugga,
god.
chugga, chugga, chugga.
Fucking heart attack there. It's a train. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna get some gas. Cheaper prices here in Wyoming.
Yeah, sure thing.
I've got the next 100 in the tank. That's out of my pocket. After that, we're selling glass. We're walking, baby. Make some love and care. On the brakes.
Second Tower Hired says Devil's Towers in Moorcroft, Wyoming.
Dude, the fucking light is fading over there. But it's still very blue. It's still creepy. Is that the moon? Where's the moon rising tonight? We're heading east. I'm looking north. Where is the fucking moon?
Sick times is not the moon.
That's weird. God. I've always told people if you're up in the northern tiers, you can see it better than I can. I guess that's what it looks like. That's creepy. That's creepy bright. That's creepy bright.
Second target says it's the mothership.
No, it's fathership. Ra. That's what he looks like to us. Blue.
The blue sun, Ra.
Jesus, that's bright. I've been seeing that glow down south of here, and it's been bugging me. Now I'm all the way up here and I'm seeing it. It's like really bright. I know. Fuck me, man. That shit ain't right.
Went from interesting terrain to interesting skies real quick.
Oh, dear. And we're up high, too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking a little better view of Rob tonight than usual. He's lighting up the whole fucking northern sky. Right behind him, that damn planet. He's fucking making that black spot in the southern. Woo! Baby! Well, unnerving. Now we're in the city lights. We're turning away from it too. I'm gonna swing back around. That's crazy, dude. Sweet little 75.
Welcome to Wyoming.
Welcome to Wyoming.
Skid says cheers.
Cheers. This is a pretty Wyoming sign. Alright. Well, here. So we got 4 and we've got 106 to skip ahead. So we're filling up here. Just gonna put my money in. It's like 368. That ain't too bad. Another flying check. Exit 6. Next exit 6. Yeah. This is flying J here. We've got this one here 1 and 3 miles. See anything cheaper than that on your gas? Okay, you got 3 miles. about 100 miles away. Why are you looking?
In 101 miles on the 80, we got a 350.
So I'm just going to put in
50 and 40s.
Just gonna put in half of what I got. We'll get it cheaper down the road. By quite a few cents. 101, huh?
Yeah.
There ain't gas stations between us and that. Just in case gas stations, because I don't know how bad these hills are going to be.
I'm seeing a big one on 86 miles.
I better stop and get some gas right now.
Like, I'm seeing gas stations on the way, but, like, 86 miles is another 350. So, it's a closer 350.
I don't want to chance it. Speed limit 50.
But yeah, other than that, this would be the cheapest.
Alright. Maverick 358. Right there. Exit now. Exit 5.
5 feet south of times. I'm seeing some 320s all the way across the state.
Good. Where?
Across on the other side of the state.
Alright. Well, we'll sell last before we get there.
Looks like the eastern portion of Wyoming's more cheap on gas than the west. But overall, it is cheaper than Utah. Cam says just sub. They just subscribed.
Are you talking to Chico?
No, I said Betty Cam just said just subbed.
Oh, welcome to the corner. Have you checked out my community page?
In 1,000 feet, slide left onto the Wyoming 89 North Front Street ramp.
A couple really important videos up there just for you if you're brand new. Raw maps.
Slide left onto the Wyoming 89 North ramp.
I'm working on it, Siri. Except I'm actually taking a hard left behind this guy.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-80 East.
Look, they ain't playing that shit they were a minute ago. Instead, I think they just made the race a little bit hot or something. They were sticking.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn at 1st Street.
I'm gonna go get me some gas, Siri. Promise I'll get back on the track here in a minute.
Make a U-turn at 1st Street.
No, it's pretty drastic, Siri. I'm in a 23-foot RV. Just give me a minute. Flip up.
At the light, turn left onto 2nd Street, then turn right onto Main Street. At the light, turn left onto 3rd Street, then turn left onto Main Street.
No, I'm going to turn right here. And then I'm going to turn left into Maverick if you don't mind, my dear.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Becker's Circle.
Maybe in a little bit. I'll think about it.
Perhaps.
Head southwest on North 3rd Street, Becker's Circle toward Front Street. Then turn left onto Wyoming 150 South, Wyoming 89 South. Take the next left onto 4th Street, then turn left onto Main Street.
Yeah, something's sticking back.
It wasn't as bad as it was.
No, it wasn't. But still.
Second time it says Evanston?
Yes.
I believe so.
We are in Evanston.
Around there at least.
I'm about to drop my $100 in the tank. We got some a little bit cheaper gas. Actually, you said it's cheaper down the road, right?
Yeah, 100 miles or so, about 80.
Okay,
90.
I'm putting 50 in the tank.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Not
I'm gonna
bad.
say, you sure?
No, I'm not sure. I'm putting 50 in the tank. Now I'm sure. I'm sorry.
I'll be going in when you're pumping.
I'm looking for the next rest area too. Where's that at?
I'm not sure. I'll check. She goes. Nothing else really fucking showing. Okay. No. Maybe. lot of strawberries or watermelon lemonade.
Yeah, look good.
Yeah.
Thanks, kid.
I was wondering if I could wash my window.
Huh?
I was wondering if I could wash my window.
Yeah. I don't have any.
Gee.
You might want to walk your little dog. Leave your phone, if you would, and turn up the volume so I can see it.
The volume.
Yes. Your fucking screen.
I mean the brightness.
Uh-huh.
I don't need it that much. It's dark.
All right. Boy. Well, I'm going to go over there to the convenience stop across the street there. When, all right, where am I looking? Oh, yeah.
My brush was stolen. Just put it to the other one. Never mind.
Okay, so there's one not very far from here.
Yes. Like there's a gas station on the way. Yeah. But
I mean, rest area.
rest areas, yeah. Huh. I saw a truck stop area about 30 miles away.
Yeah. All right, let me. All right. That's if we go through the Rock Springs. We don't have any if we stay on the 180. Because the 180, it wants to take us across. I'm thinking if we take the 80, we could go straight up at Rock Springs and catch the 28 in Farson. But I'm liking this whole. I know that one head shop I looked at was right here in this town. There's like 3 of them or 4 in the next town. So it's got us 30 minutes down the 80. It'll take us at least 45 to get to the truck parking spot east. And 1 in 50 minutes. That's about an hour.
50 minutes is going westbound, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You're right. All right. So, all right. Well, I don't really. I'm not trusting Siri on this whole.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go gallivanting on this state highway up through fucking God's country. I don't know how many mountains we're looking at that way. I know the 80's been pretty smooth. We'll see how it treats us. We might get off at the junction of the 189 anyway. Find us a dirt spot. Depends on how the highway wants to act. It isn't very smooth right now. Oops, I just closed down here everything. Here you go. Bam! Oh, I'm going to, Lily. I just can't do it here. I only got 2 cigars. This motherfucker don't sell my kind. I need to go over there. Ugh. I just want to come over here and see if they got the cigars. That guy don't have my kind. Cheap. He doesn't even have swishers. So, I'm like, fuck me, man. I'm gonna go in here and check real quick. Be right back.
Did they?
Huh?
Did they have your stuff?
No.
Nice.
Nope. Everybody has these fruity flavored fucking swishers. I'm like, ain't nobody got no reds. She's like, oh, I got these fruity flavors. I was like, you suck. Not her. I just said, that sucks. So I said, I don't smoke blunts. I'm a glass blower. I need my fucking sweets, man, to help me quit smoking cigarettes. I'm real good at it. All right. Taking a right, Siri. I hope you're okay with that.
At the light, turn left onto Wyoming 150 South, Wyoming 89 South.
Vape Head Smoke Shop.
Look at that sign.
Fuckers. I know. I'm feeling better about life a little bit. I can make some money in this state. I still appreciate donations for gas. But yeah, I blow glass and put gas money in the tank too. I do the maintenance on this bad girl. We're gonna have to do some maintenance tomorrow.
Not sounding too happy.
Yeah, she's sounds like it's a little bit low on power steering.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the ramp to I-80 East.
Oh, take the left in. But the brakes are acting funny now. So that's got me a little bit nervous. They jumped up on us a couple times, like ripped up, sticky brakes. We did just come across some huge mountains. So I still want to take it apart and look at it.
Those mountains are the brakes.
But hey, a little bit of big.
Turn left onto the ramp to I-80 East.
Yes, sir. I heard you first time. We're doing it in a slow lane.
Continue on I-80 East for 13 miles.
Okay, dear. You're going to have me get off of here to go to the 189, ain't you?
A little bit of hay, a little bit of hay.
Yeah, all of that.
I got it.
Thank you. Yeah, come on over, baby. They couldn't have slowed down. I'm going to go that much slower than you, bro. God, what a dick.
Second tire says we have a contact in Evanston if you want to check the brakes.
Huh. I do. I ain't going far. Oh, I can check the brakes on it. I just gotta get some pavement and some daylight. I don't want to be under this thing with a flashlight. I already did that tonight. No way, no. They're just sticky. I think they got hot. I don't know. We might need some pads on the back though. We gotta take them tires off anyways. Switch them around to the front. I got some Goodrich or Firestone actually on the back. That's what they are. They're a brand new-ish pair.
Second tire says right.
So we'll check those out when we do that. I wasn't going to flip it yet because the front tire is still holding out just fine now that we switched them. Chain up area, truck parking area right there. Shit. That's a good spot. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
I've lost my lighter. Never mind, I found it.
Sick and tired says, well, you need a pullover for the night when you see a pullover.
That's the one I just passed, damn it. I intend to. I didn't see that one. I was looking for the one 15 miles away. That one snuck up on me. I didn't see it till I passed it. I was like, oh shit. Oh well. We got tribes to see, yo. I figured Wyoming would have them all over the place, but they do. But there's a bunch of them in one spot. And then state, oh my God. I can't believe Utah, man. I haven't run into a city ordinance that says you can't sell glass in a long time. In Colorado, Goodfellas is in a dry state. It's recreational, but not in his county. He's in a dry county in Colorado, but he still sells pipes. I ain't heard fucking town ordinance against pipes in fucking decades. That was scared the shit out of me. I was like, no! I need to buy some gasoline, baby.
Specifically glass ones.
Dude, that's rough. That's just rude. That must buy your crude. You can't fucking buy my glass. I can't buy your gas. Now we're stuck. Buy your gas. Now we're stuck. See, I was having fucking horrible nightmares. I'm not doing that. I'm not there today.
You get arrested over fucking.
I'm not gonna go to jail over a seed. You think you're gonna clean this RV? Dude, as soon as I cross the border, motherfuckers gonna have an X-ray machine up in here. No. Be like, no. That'd be like going into Canada with a gun. The fuck were you thinking? Leaving a trash can at the border. Oh my God. We got through it though, didn't we? We still made some gas money.
We did.
Back in Salt Lake, first shop we hit. I called the lady. She's like, she is fucking a hopeless stoner. She goes, I'm also being about to. I'm talking to somebody. But I was like, all right, cool. I got there and yeah, she was lit. I'm like, oh God. She had her party. It was cool. I met the boss. I thought he was an awesome dude. We rapped for a little bit. He was a very smart guy.
Lily Blake says, go talk in church, ask for help to leave, tip money to work. Put to work.
Oh, what, Utah? Yeah, I suppose I could have gone and put on a white shirt, tie. That's not what we're trying to do here. We're getting over time late. Hear that deeper wall? That's that 4-barrel kick in. We're eating up gas now! See, I'm just getting the picture that God looking at that highway, it's going through an awful lot of fucking national forests. I'm like, man, I don't like that very much. It looks like it goes up through some peaks, but I can't. I don't know. It looks to me, if we go all the way down to this rock city over here, then cut straight up, it may cost us a couple extra miles, but I have a feeling we'll go over a few less extreme peaks. We'll stick on that 80 for just that little extra few miles after Siri has us pulling off on the 189. She got us just going all over motherfucking place to get where we're going. I'm having high doubts on that route. She's got picked out. Because that's just not the route I would have picked.
Lily Blade says, they fill your tank / escort out.
See, I don't get that. You've said that twice. You're going to escort me out and fill my tank. What does that mean? I don't want an armed escort out of the building. I'm good. It's scary.
Sheila Ray says, oh please, you sure you want to come here? Windy, cold, windy.
Where, in Wyoming? No, actually, we're here. There's red dots up here to be talked to. I just drive the bus. I don't necessarily enjoy where I'm at every day.
Sheila Ray says, yes, Wyoming.
Yeah. No, honestly, we're doing stuff that I knew I wouldn't care for. I don't like the cold at all. I'd much rather be hanging out at the gates of heaven with Glenn down in Waxahachie, Texas. I could make me a lot of money in that fucking city in the summertime. But I'm out here spending every dime I make. Ah, God! On this trip. for the last year and a half.
Lily Blaine says the sheriff, police all answered the mission.
Yeah, see, I don't need that. I'm good. I sold some glass. We got gas money. We're good.
In 2 miles, take exit 18 for US 189 north toward Kemmerer.
No, Siri. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go all the way to Rock City over here and go straight north from there. Then catch your fucking 89 into 29. That's going to be enough fucking bullshit as it is. Now I want to hit Rock City and try and make some glass money. Because, fuck, man, I ain't got much left. I gotta make a phone payment too, or we'll be offline. That'd be unpleasant. I'm not sure if I have to make it tonight by midnight or tomorrow, next day. I just got my notification, I haven't read it. I was like, oh yeah, great. That was another little bit of my stress. I'm like, God dang it, I need to sell some glass. I got a lot of glass. I still got a lot of glass. I sold my coffee mug. That was a good chunk. That was worth both bubblers and half the Pepsi bar.
Shayla May says, my daughter's moving to Texas. Sure, the name, I guess. There is a nice lake in the middle of town. Tremor is just a stone throw away.
In a half mile, take exit 18 for US 189 north toward Kemmerer.
I've been there. With your mama. And Texas is nice. In the winter especially.
Take exit 18, then turn left onto US 189 north.
I'm actually going to go my route, Siri. I navigated above your pay grade. Look, the moon's coming up over here. Dude. Earlier we saw the light coming out of the north. I'm still looking at the light coming out north, but the moon's starting to rise in the east now. It makes it double creepy. Fucking love it. Oh my god. That's good stuff. Holy shit. You can see the blue fucking China. You can see it. North sky. Right after sunset, you can see the fuck out of it. What the hell's going on here? It's wet stuff in my windshield. Random rain. Where the hell did that wet shit come from? It's all over my windshield now. Fuck. Look, it's the moon, dude. Yeah. That was not the light we saw in the north a minute ago. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, incredible. Yeah, that blue light is coming from that direction. We're going east. Hey, bud. Help me. Stick me. Sorry. You're going to have to.
I did.
All right.
pics in the chat?
I did. Watching the moon rise after we just watched the blue sun literally set in the east, rise up. Still kind of shining. It's crazy.
Fuck, Chico.
Up here, when you look at Wyoming skies,
Shayla Ray says, how fun to you to come up in my media scrolling. The name caught my attention.
welcome to the corner. If you're new here, you should probably navigate first to my community page and look at raw maps. Get a little bit of a clue of what we're doing. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I ain't bragging, I'm just going to give you a little bit of qualification. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, top senatorial investigator in North Carolina. I'm the whistleblower that you'll never hear of. We've lost several channels here and decided we need to take it out on the road. I'm warning folks, I stood down in 2014 because of a plot to kill 3/4 of the population of the globe. I do not approve of the plan. I've laid it down 3 years ago in my older videos. You can see me talking about your current headlines today and warning people what was coming. You have no idea what's going on. I suggest you go to my community page and find out. Then come back. We'll be here for a little while. We're going to hit a rest area up here and park it. I'm going to chat with my friends for a little bit. That's why we made this channel. So we can get together and chat about these things that we've been uncovering together. October, we brought the Ottawa tribe back together with their multiple tons, big truck-sized fucking jade feathered serpents, just like the Mayan style. We went there looking for temples of Ninjagita, aka Thoth the Atlantean. We found them under 3 foot of ocean sediment, which is clay today. And as a bonus, we found the couple of the huge ass fucking serpents. And 1808, a little bit of history. The Jesuits come across the Ottawa people using the snake effigies. And they got the cross on the head. That represents planet Heaven. It's the Numa Elise. It has the blue sun, the disc, all that stuff on it. There was a collision. Earth got trapped in the void that that caused, and then it takes heaven from Earth and Earth from heaven. As it morphs as you move it, and the solar disc moves to your eyeball. It's brilliant, the design on it. Underneath one of the big effigies that we found, I kept digging because I knew there was a void about 8 foot down under all those rocks. And we discovered how to make them. Here's silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of magic water, mercury. Shoot them with a magnetron, a microwave emitter. Makes your fork spark. Well, the Jesuits didn't know about that. We found it It was buried underneath the clay layers. Everything else was on top. Well, they had made them bury all of that in rocks, and then they murdered the Ottawa tribe in the region. They marked the stones with red ochre and made the rest of the tribes believe that the tribe they murdered were buried there. So for 250 years, nobody looked.
Sheila Ray says, can you give me that name again, please? That was awesome. I love averages.
Name of what? What? Son?
The name again, please. It just says that name again.
What name? Ninjagita? Brother of Marduk Ra?
Where'd you go? Your video.
Oh, Ra Mapped. RAMAPPED. It's on my community page. I posted up a couple of them. There's one there called I Could Have Made Billions, but I Give It to You. Change the World. We got free energy, perpetual motion, 0 point, omnipresence in every atom in existence at 1748 hertz. That's something a preacher couldn't explain to me. Physics did. Yeah, go check out Raw Maps. You're going to shit yourself. We've been lied to.
Shyla Ray says, I'm on board.
We have some shorts. If you're a flat earther, I hate to give it to you. We live on a globe. And I can prove it in my short. Your flat model doesn't work. I'm not accusing them, just saying. There's real people out there who believe we live on a frisbee. We don't.
Shyla Ray says, not a flat earther.
Good. We got another one on there called Turtle. That's the reason North America's Turtle Island. People that occupied them, not the shape of the land. The turtle god in Lille. We're driving over one of his monuments right now. It's a pain in the ass. We were making these piezoelectric mountains to power cities below them. And I just found out this week the Hopi knew all along. The whole time I've been out here trying to figure it out. They knew. And I'm like,
Could have said something.
they could have said something. He smiled, he laughed. But yeah,
We got caught by white.
oops. Apparently, they're like government agents. They got to come clean when you speak the truth at them. But you got to figure it out on your own. Well, we did. And we proved it. We've got millions of aquatic turtles out here in the desert. It's not even right what we found out here this last couple of weeks. We record everything live, and if I can't put it on live, I make a video.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Dude, that is completely opposite where we saw it lighting up the sky. That's incredible.
wasn't white.
No, it wasn't a white light or anything. It's still there.
Blue.
That's creepy.
Juan Arias Luna. It's in the chat.
Hola, Juan. Welcome to the corner. Hope you're doing well today. It's been a long one. I'm looking for somewhere to park. We brought our kitchen and our bed with us. I know it says 75. We're only doing about 48. 50. You what?
I said windmills.
Yes. They should just tap into the hill they're on.
Shyla Ray says, I'll be praying for you. Watch those skies, bud. You remind me of my family. You feel like family.
We're all family here. We ain't like them LGBT. We accept A through C. We ain't prejudiced here. I don't even about that. You know, when you got a chain of magnets, there's not one of them that's weaker than the other. They're all equal. They add strength to each other. You know, you had a magnet in your chest? I didn't. Until about 3 or 4 years ago. Read it on a wall. Couldn't believe it. So I searched it. It's a human biological field. Bam. It's like, oh my God. I was a nuclear electrician in the Navy, learned all kinds of good stuff about magnets. I never knew I had one. Life changed that day. How to be a star. That's on my community page. Go learn some magnetic physics and be an amazing creature the Creator made you to be. You're a healer. You're a protector of all life. You know, Earth has a magnet. It's set on a certain frequency. We'll call it meek. Mother Earth understands the Creator a lot better than I do. I'm working on it. Because to be meek, you can't fake it. You bring your resonant frequency magnets, inherit each other's strengths. So you become meek. You will inherit Earth's strength and be shield too. Get on the chain. There is no weak link on a magnet chain. You can't pull one magnet apart easier than you can another. Ever. Their exponential growth together strengthen the whole chain. We need you to know, so go do your homework. You can't believe me. My tongue's bit over here on YouTube anyway. I just drive the bus. I'm traveling from town to town. We're talking to these natives, preachers talking about their confounded moons. If you haven't noticed, it's doing a cartwheel every night. NASA actually admitted last year, year before, I don't remember, it's been a while, about 2 years now, our axis shifted in 2010. They blame melting glaciers and water displacement. No. In fact, that's not what caused it. We have an incoming sun that gripped up on us. They call it the polar vortex. It gets stronger every year because it gets closer every year. This is the magic here. Isaiah 24:23 states, when you're in the end of days, your moon will become confounded, confused. Am I happy or sad, north or south, wax or wane? It's rolling from wax to wane every night. Happy or sad. Actually, doesn't know what it is. It's confused. The original text before the Romans got their hands on it, you know, Crown, Vatican guys, they, when the sister system nears, Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll. Therefore begins tribulations of Earth. Who was Constantine helping when he changed that really good description of your current day situation to Isaiah 24:23, a very obscure so-called prophecy? That's just crazy. He wasn't helping nobody. Exit 34, truck parking. I saw that sign.
In a quarter mile, slide left onto the ramp to Green River.
Probably not Syria. I'm going to park out here before we get to any new towns. How's that?
Slide left onto the ramp to Green River. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-80 East.
I can't see.
In 800 feet, merge onto I-80 Business Loop East.
I'm working on it.
Continue on I-80 Business Loop East for 5 miles.
This is truck parking shit at. What the fuck, man? False advertising. Siri. Where are we at? Got no time for our shit. 1 mile. Oh well. We'll go up to the 40, I guess. Parallel. Fucking. That's a little spot. Off the highway enough. Where the hell's the truck parking? I know what I saw. It said truck parking. Certified scale truck parking.
Sheila Ray says, I'll check it out with Isaiah 24:23. Billy Blade says, knowledge is power. He who holds the ...
Check out Raw Maps. You have a real good idea what's going on today. And how to read a hieroglyph.
Ray says, way past my home now. Lol. My father and brothers drove trucks. I used to hang my legs out as a little girl out the windows. Got that a lot of talk.
Yeah, I like truckers. Keep you honest out here. We gave up our house in Colorado and locked in for $500 a month. You can check that out too in the older videos. Hell, we blow glass every night in the basement, hanging out and chilling. Morning. Come out here and talk to preachers and wisdom holders. It's been an interesting year and a half, I'll tell you. Discovered an awful lot of stuff I had never, ever dreamed of. Man, where's this truck parking? That
Lied.
he lied.
They just put that sign there to fuck with you.
Well, I guess Creator wanted us to go further down the road than I wanted to. That's the way he rolls. I just drive the bus.
Just find the spot. Just wake up in the morning, was next to a turtle. Nick! Where'd that come from? Lily Blade says dungeon.
The dungeon. I miss the dungeon, damn it. I really do.
Frank Gray says, how's the landscape? Dark.
Man-made. Most of it. We were building some amazing things before they left here to went to Giza. I can't believe this shit we've run into the last few weeks. It's not even right. This is my truck parking coming up. Something's coming up.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Wyoming 414 North.
Why, Siri? Why can't I stay there in that well-lit place? I have no overnight parking or some shit. This sure looks nice. Let's read this sign. Find out if I'm going to get shot tonight. Hanging out in the parking lot. What does this say? Historic byway. Yeah, we're sleeping right fucking here. Oh, yeah. See? See how it works?
Fuck the Chico.
Tomorrow morning, headshot.
Frey Gray says, never been there. Was it? Why I asked.
Been where? I'm sorry.
Here.
What, in Wyoming? Well, it's been pretty dark since we got here.
Nick says, "Lol, don't say that, Cap."
It's got a lot of mountains so far. What a fucking crazy day that was.
The fuck was all
We're
that
home.
man-made shit, Chico? What the fuck? Wasn't cool, Chico. She fucked up.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we'll be safe. We'll be safe here, I'm pretty sure. If we get rousted, we'll let you know. I'm gonna sit here and decompress for a minute.
Looks like they'll have to roust a good couple of people.
A big old fat recap today.
You want my camera?
We traveled hundreds of miles on your donations. Much appreciated, folks. Thank you. We saw a few tribes. No wisdom holders until I made that phone call. That was an awesome talk with her. She found the channel, found Raw Mapped. I told her, I says, I could drive up 3 hours and show you the exact same thing you just found. I said, I'd be happy to do so if you want. She goes, no, it's okay. I think we had talked for what, at least an hour. And, she's like, I think we got it. Thanked me for the information. She was on it. She was looking. So she saved me about 6 hours driving today. I actually have a donate link on it's the gas donation link on the title page on this video. I don't know if I have one in my channel. I've never accepted donations until we took off on this trip, and it's been a year and a half of I'm very inept at the internet, and it's hard for me to do my page right. I have to have help.
What, did you just short out or something?
But yeah, we definitely appreciate any gas donations. And if you're donating to this channel, you're not feeding my son and I. We do that. And I do. I put in a lot of gas money myself. Please bring some flowers. We've got a whole bunch of flowers. Let me see the big head. I got. Hi, Chico. What are you doing? He says you got to poop.
No, we don't.
Let me see my head and my plume here. I might as well get my rocks off here. Let us show you some of these effigies we found this summer, or this last summer in Hastings. I got a spotlight right here on my camera, so you can see what we're showing off to the natives for you new folk. Sorry, I don't know how I silenced it.
Again.
I did it again. I said this was the Ottawa people's snake altar. In 1808, the Jesuits came and they made them break them because they had the cross on them. That's what I was trying to show you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. I don't know how it got muted. I'm inept. But that's basically represents planet heaven. Here's your solar disk, and all these little nodes are different planets on that sun. And you can see it better about 6 o'clock at night because it hits it with the shadow that shows this is a solar disk, and it moves down the face, taking Earth from heaven and heaven from Earth, as the Numa Elise reads. Well, we took this head to the Ottawa wisdom holder in Oklahoma, and she looked at it and says, "Oh my God, where'd you find that?" I was like, "We found that in Hastings." Well, I don't know if you all heard this part or not, and this is the important part to you. So back up and tell you. You see those little tiny flowers that make up the entire matrix of this gemstone? This is blue jadeite. Blue jadeite should not have the same flowers that the peridot does. But they're both man-made with a magnetron, a microwave emitter, so they both have the same energy signature in them. So does where we're parked at. I'll get out and grab a rock. Promise you. These things that I'm driving over all day with snow on them, people call mountains, we were building in the Atlantean days way bigger than fucking Egypt. We've been testing these things every few miles and looking. There is no we've been to museums that have natural rocks. I've seen natural rocks. But every fucking thing here, bigger than a grain of sand, has that same flower matrix in it. The same energy signature from a magnetron. So they took pure silica, because we dug under the big one, under the 3 foot more of clay. Nobody had seen this pit that we found for 20,000 years. These temples we went looking for, I didn't look for the effigy. I looked for the temples. We found the temples. They're under 3 foot of ocean sediment. When Ninja Gita rose over the temple and watched it be washed over by the sea, he turned to the east and went over the ocean to the land of Kim. He flew over the Atlantic Ocean that had just washed over this because of a big-ass nuclear explosion. That's trinitite glass. That's not glazing. This one doesn't have it on this side, but it does on that side because it was exposed to the same explosion in the same hole. So we took it to the Ottawa, told her where we found the big ones. Biggest smile on her face. They're going to Michigan to be reunited with their effigies this summer for the first time in 250 years. Well, 33 miles later, east, or we're heading west. We're well west of the tribes in the east in Oklahoma, all of them. On the Trail of Tears, Crater blew the hood off of our RV, cracked our windshield. We were only doing 45. We had to pull over in the middle of the fucking desert. No shit. Yeah, let's see, where's my plumes at? Here's one from the deserts of Arizona and Freedom Ranchers. You can see the scorpion tail, and the rest of the zodiacal is being depicted on this turtle front left flipper of an aquatic turtle. There's millions of these laying around in the desert from Arizona to where we are today. because Turtle Island is not because of the shape of the land. It's Lord Enlil, the turtle god, who lived here with the Canaanites before Egypt. If you read your Mesopotamian tales, they'll tell you where the Atlantean civilization is. Short-horned beasts were hunted here in the lands far away across the seas. And that is a really ornate 20,000-year-old fucking turtle flipper. A very small one. I've got probably a dozen more in the sink back there that are way bigger. I've got a rear flipper that's huge. I believe that one it might be it's either Orion or the was it the Osiris dude or whatever for the 13th, because Enlil was the 13-month calendar. We've got one of the bodies of the turtles in Texas there on my shorts called Turtle. Color changing turtles that were used as a landing light for the Black Hawk. But yeah, it's zodiacal because that's what Enlil was. He was the god of the zodiac and everything. It's a 13-month calendar, yeah. So yeah, that's a flipper. The head, it looks silly, but it's pure jadeite. That motherfucker right there, 117,000 carats of pure jadeite without any parent rock because we made it. It's got that magnetron signature in it. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, little bit of magic water, mercury. Shoot it with a magnetron, and you're going to get those flower-shaped little circles throughout your entire matrix as you make a gem. It takes a couple of different elements to make jadeite than it does peridot. Put it in the mix. I mean, look at these beautiful things. Obviously, we could make garnet too, and diamonds, because that's yellow diamond encasing the fucking garnet stars and hearts and stuff. This was a plume to a different head, but I didn't even realize it until long time after we had both of them. But yeah, they were made to break them, and then they buried them for 250 years. And underneath the big one, I kept digging because I knew there was a big void. I thought it was a entry into into the smallest pyramid that was right beside the big ones we were digging up. It turned out to actually be a massive vat of the ingredients they were making the temples with. So we figured out how to make them again. I understood the magnetron signature because I was U.S. Navy trained electronic technician a long time ago. I understand microwave transmissions really well. One of the first things I started studying on was something that's on top of your children's school. You call it 5G, and that's why you don't find any answers for it. It's not 5G. It's called Gwyn Communication Systems. All capital GWENN double N communications towers. Look that one up. They were invented after the first nuclear weapons for after nuclear detonation communications in military frequency. They were not created for your fucking cell phones. They operate at 5G only through military channels. They will not be servicing you. Look them up. I'm not fucking kidding you. It's kind of like chemtrails don't exist, but stratospheric aerosol injections do. You ever look at that term? It's called plausible deniability, folks. I used to advise your senators. I didn't agree with what they were doing. and took to the fucking road. We left my house. I took my son with me, and here we are. We're out here trying to warn y'all fuckers. They don't have anything good planned for you. They offered me a bunker. This is how I know. And they wanted me to feel safe that you would be dead and not able to hang me in my bunker because I had pointed out the obvious to them that if the people in Raleigh found out that they knew and they didn't warn, they would hang them. So they assumed that the reason I refused my bunker was because I was afraid of you. I just didn't want to die in a hole with a bunch of fucking snakes. Truly. They should have kept their fucking mouth shut. Because I'm out here, I've itemized how they plan to do it right here on this fucking channel. And a lot of it is already passed. I can say this much, I know for sure. If you want to check out, I've got some information on a bioweapon they've been testing in bovine industry using a common cold viral infection that produces 8 minimal variants through every time one of the cows get it. Introducing a gene therapy, they make the common cold more bovine, and it makes it easier to catch and deadlier. And it ends up killing about 3/4 of the cows in the herd. Suddenly. If I was you, I'd go have my fucking retinas scanned for some fucking microclots and get on some blood thinners, cow. That ain't medical information. That's bioweaponry information that you can look at today. It's been in testing for 30 years. I lost many channels itemizing what happened to the cows and what to expect. I also hit because it's not the Ukraine war causing your grain shortage. You can go look at my page and search for corn. My corn hurts. They GMO engineered that corn to go hermaphroditic at 1 candlelight. Perennial corn can go 6 to 12. What's up, cat? How you doing, hon? 6 to 12 candlelight without going hermaphroditic. Well, for quite a few years now, about what, 4 or 5 years? 5, I guess, years ago, I was driving from La Junta to Denver through the Corn Belt, hundreds of miles through that shit, and all of it was dying at 2 foot tall. Hundreds of miles of 2 foot tall dead corn. So I got curious, started looking at Monsanto, and I was like, oh, you bastards. So our night's getting brighter. The corn died. They wrote famine into the script. I ran the consumption against production numbers and came up with a day. I said, and these folks remember how crazy I sounded. I said, we're going to be on lockdown this day because this day the fucking grocery stores are going to have a shortage they can't explain. And if a population understands they're running out of food, they ain't going to be able to be controlled. The exact day I said, Donnie signed the Emergency Act. 2 weeks later, exactly as on that day, Wendy's stopped selling beef in certain locations because the butcher got sick. You see how that works? Everybody ran out and got toilet paper. Good morning.
Fucking Chico.
Well, I was top investigator in North Carolina. I'm the guy that authored and did the research on the Davis hemp bill when no CBD was legal ever. People were telling me, I'm going to prison, you fucking hippie. I was like, you know what? We'll find me a center. And I did. He liked it. I wrote the fucking big, and they was like, damn. And that was because of Angel. I was pushing for medical. It failed. But they passed the fucking hemp bill. Now you can give your dog CBD. I stood down from that level of fucking influence to warn you. They plan on killing you. And I put down exactly how, detailed a lot of shit. What's up, Coffee? How you doing, brother? And that's all I got for you. I got to bite my tongue on this platform. I've lost a lot of channels, and this one belongs to my beloved fellow magnets and truth tellers. The great TP Short. I know, right? I was like, no, people, you're in the wrong aisle. Don't start with me. No, I have not. But I know what it is. I've seen the RV. And every time I turn a corner in a town, no matter where I'm at, I hear Breaking Bad. I'm like, we kind of are Breaking Bad over here. I blow glass. I don't make crack or whatever. Meth. I know he was getting shot at that one day. That's the only scene I've ever seen. But people tell me he was making meth or some shit. You need to get more tea. We just got some TP. Yeah, now it's like rotating shortages of grain product. You see it in the stores. Sometimes they got like 50 fucking the same Ritz cracker over here, and they're out of this, all of these. I'm like, oh shit. You're stretching the shelves. Yeah, I was like, fuck, man, you out of milk too? These motherfuckers haven't noticed you're out of milk. We live in the dairy fucking capital of the world. You're out of milk for a week. Yeah. Now I confronted the fucking milkman on that shit. That was good. I made a video. Oh man, they're good at lying, keeping us confused. Cheers, skits. Some old socks. I love you, Lily. Good example. Living Lily right there. She took a little bit of magnet signature fingerprints, and she goes and brings back fucking, yeah, well, I know how they knew who you was. My favorite frog. You know, they print your feet at birth. You got a magnet signature that is your soul. Creator bestowed you a fucking spark of life just like Mother Earth. And it's in a magnet. You got 1,000 magnets from the same Pizza Hut. You throw a few fucking metal filings at them, and they got very similar but slightly different patterns to them. You ever do this? Just relax. Don't touch. Just bounce a little bit. You feel that in between your fingers and your hands and your palms? That's a real force. It's your fucking life force. That's your magnet. It's your direct connection. Here. That's why Reiki works. You have a field Creator can work with. I don't know the right frequency you need to take away your pain, but Creator does. You start getting happy and thanking Creator for being the tool you are in a full understanding. You're going to get goosebumps, and that person you're laying hands on is going to feel it, and they'll feel better. That's how you're designed. You know, a magnet, they react to each other at a distance instantaneously without a string or a theory as magnetic properties. Each and every atom in existence has a magnet called a muon. All the magnets we've observed under a millimeter water and movie screens and such, and your excited magnet here, hearing follicle oscillations, 1748 hertz. That's your omnipresence. That's your 0 point. And it explained it through physics. We wrote it on a wall a long time ago. You know what happens when the wisdom holder dies suddenly, right? Yeah, it goes too. We've lost a lot of shit. And Raw Mapped on my community page will help you relearn it. 12 minutes long, change your fucking life. Any one of those videos that I did, Raw Mapped, there's, what's the other ones? I could have made billions. That one's, you got to watch that. Give the information to anybody and everybody you can. Change the world. I could have patented this shit like Tesla and fucking Albert tried. We stumbled upon free energy and perpetual motion, all this shit, just through magnetic fields oscillating each other. In the 0 point convergence. We know how the Dendera box work. Actually have Ken Wheeler working a model of it. You bring a Hallback array, which is basically magnets lined up in a form that makes their magnet stronger. That's how every electric motor on the planet works. You bring it down over a nice strong magnet and you clamp it just separate from each other. Put your little fucking copper down in there and it lights your light forever. No moving parts. You can't move them. There's no steam involved to turn the turbines. They just gave us the wrong configuration of magnets and a bunch of lies. And it turns out all you got to do is oppose those magnets in the force and wrap your copper. Poof, your lights go on. You don't have to move the transform or the generators. It sits there and generates right out of the 0 point forever. It's not my invention. I found it. So, and put it on that video. Go change the world, man. Seriously. I don't know how many billions I could have made off of the goddamn ingredients and process to make a fucking monolith. Piezoelectric. It'll pay your electric bill. Build your house on it. Get it to your construction people. Get it to a concrete person. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of magic water, mercury, and shoot it with a fucking magnetron. Whatever elements you got to add to make whatever gem you got, you can tweak your own damn formulas and go. Have fun. Make people's footers out of this shit so they can cut the electric line. Shove it to the man. I don't want to make any money off of it. I want you to change the world, if you would. On my community page, I've given you that information, folks. Please partake.
Right, Daddy. 11.
I don't monetize this channel.
It's raining.
It is starting to rain. Thank God for our little home on wheels. Yes, when you spin it in a toward, mercury has all kinds of properties, levitation too. Magic water. They have rivers of it under all these temples they were building. I wonder why.
We're all locked up.
Fuel for their flying machines and building material for their monoliths, the power generating plants. They built the cities underneath the Atlantean monoliths. They built all the other monoliths after.
They didn't do it as grand.
Not even close to the same scale. And I think it was to hide the scale of what we were doing here.
Oh, this is just mountains.
What do you mean they're just, you know? You go, oh, they're not.
Wait a second.
I used to think that. I did. I believed the lie until I fucking figured out how to make this shit again. And I started looking around. I was like, oh my God, stop. It just keeps getting bigger.
Stop being man-made. But it doesn't.
Yeah, we're starting to get sprinkles.
I'm blaming Chico. It's his fault. What are you doing? You look awful comfortable right there. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, China also. Nice, cat. Nice. I like the temperature creeping up.
It'll be negative
Ah.
52 tonight.
It seems like they did a lot of shit with it, coffee. Okay, we're locked.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
It'll be negative 52 tonight. It's raining for another 3 hours. And it gets down to 42.
I am going to sleep here pretty soon. Well,
Wow, this area is supposed to get rain today and tonight, and then thunderstorms tomorrow.
oh, well, we might, just make a little bit of progress down the road tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
Thunderstorms 1 and 2 and 5.
I'm not going to stress it too much.
They're in the PM.
I'll tell you this much.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do much maintenance on the RV tomorrow during the rain. We could work on the engine inside here. Get her to stop backfiring a little bit. Put new plugs in her. But as far as brakes go, that's going to have to wait until a dry period comes because I need to get up underneath this motherfucker. I don't want to do it in a thunderstorm.
Friday's rained and sleet. And
Our
Saturday's
brakes got
sleet.
really hot and started sticking, and I want to inspect them. I'm just that kind of guy.
Well, if we want to do it anytime in the next 3 days, we don't want to
Poor coffee. You know, you have a wildfire season now up in Canada, and the tornado season for the Northeast is apparently through Christmas and spring now. And Oklahoma doesn't have tornadoes anymore. I don't know. It's
all Chico's fault.
a little upside down.
Yeah, if we want to do breaks in the next 3 days, we probably don't want to be
No shit.
Thursday thunderstorms, Friday rain then sleet, Saturday sleet then rain.
Yeah, Skits, I don't know if it's the calipers or what, because we were coming down an awful lot of heavy slopes, and I was riding the brakes real hard today. I either need new drum pads, or she just got sticky, or maybe the calipers are sticking. Exactly. I don't know. I went in there and I felt my hubs. I was wondering, are we losing a bearing, or one of those million things that could go wrong? And no, everything's cool as a cucumber, the rear end, everything. I was like, well, we got sticky brakes.
What are you doing? Don't you
It is completely normal if you got a multiple sun system.
It's all your fault, Chico. What's with all these fucking things?
Apparently, this is the year of excitement, Lily.
Starting the year off quite strong.
We're going to be switching suns and hanging out for a while on the blue sun. And then they say we're going to come around, talk to Horace. Once we latch on to Ra, we're in the binary part of the trinary. And they switch boats a lot out that way. I don't really look for anything to settle down for a little while after this voice of God happens.
The year started out strong, though. Gotta say.
One sun makes a tone, 3 make a chord. The same 3 energies required to make DNA. Like, oh shit. Reset, baby. We like vibration.
It quite literally vibrated out of existence.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I'm telling you this much though, the elites are going to roll out their plan and they're going to nuke this year by October, I'd imagine. Period. That's happening. No, they're plasma beings. Come on, cat. Get over there, Miss Gina, and do your homework. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm going to vomit. I can't believe I said that. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'd rather have a pants off dance off. Go, Lily. Oh my God. We're bad. Oh shit. Oh my God. Yeah, that's good stuff. I wonder if Miss Jean is in chat. Somebody misspell her name and see if she'll spell it right for us. Fucking CIA fucking lapdog. Oh my God. Oh shit. Holy cow. I'm sorry. It's getting late. I'm over here acting stupid. This is some good stuff. Well, welcome to the corner. How you doing? Oh shit. Oh, coffee. You know the plasma beings, don't you? I'll tell you where you need to do is go to Homebreweds and look at his plasma beings. He's fucking amazing. Oh my God, that's one of my favorite homebrewed videos right there. You know, Lily, I hope not anymore, but I think that even more so they're watching. She's been in this chat and fucking made spelling corrections on her name. I'm not kidding. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's literally in here. They don't forget. They just got a little quiet because I got loud about it. Now, Gina Colvin Hill, coffee. That's her name. She's Langley connected. And she makes these videos that test the idiocy of our public. And she's really good at her job. She's Derek's boss. I don't know if you noticed or not. I really appreciate it. But I got my kitchen, refrigerator, stove, and everything with us. We cook. We cooked tonight. We just pulled over the side of the road and cooked. Had some pizza bites. Gina Colvin Hill, yes, I do. Yeah, she's a character, all right. She's Langley connected, and her job is to see how stupid the public is. Period. That's why she exists. She's Derek Bros' boss. Derek Bros is Bill Gates' lesser known, more influential partner that showed up on our radar with a bunch of people called Five Eyes on several of my channels. This one, they started leaving us alone, and NASA started admitting, yeah, maybe the moon shouldn't be doing cartwheels, but it is. We switched on our axis in 2010, and it's not because of melting glaciers. Yeah, well, Derek Bros is CEO Microsoft International Division. He addresses Congress on the benefits of spyware. He also Viacom, Universal Studios president, vice president. Viacom's he's the Facebook recognition guy, face recognition. And now after he went and gave away troop movements during wartime and received a 5-year minimum mandatory sentence, the guy that got his ass started in the Mossad never spent a fucking day in jail. But he did show up out in the middle of the desert with a black hat on talking about Jeebus and following me around and my blue names over here, causing all kinds of ruckus in real life because he didn't like us talking about the truth of his. You ever see that green screen right before you look at a preview in a movie theater, and it's got that white circle that everybody assumes is the earth with the 4 dots in it there as you're looking at your preview screen? That is 1748 hertz on a metal plate with sand on it vibrating. That is not the world. They're putting their fucking bullshit in your face and not telling you what it means. Go to Raw Maps, you'll know what it means. And I'll show it to you on a metal plate and in a hieroglyph. The very same 1748 hertz that you're looking at on the movie screen. Raw Mapped. It's on my community page. That is basically, I've got the pictures in my phone. I roll through every preacher and every tribe we come to. I give them that personally. I don't give them the video. I give them what I showed you in that video. Yeah, it's on my community page. You know, the oldest ones on this channel are just us hanging out. Coffee, because we made this channel just to come and hang out and hide from everybody and talk about the new discoveries. Because everybody on Angry Catfish was like, "You got too many videos and you doing the lives and what are you talking about?" We had this whole thing going on with that 10,000 people. Yeah, that's a good one. You go to my BitChute, you're going to see stuff I had on my other channels that got me kicked off of YouTube several times. BitChute didn't kick me off. Thank you, Coffee. I keep forgetting BitChute exists. I can't do live there. Thank you, Kat. There's your Raw Mapped. That right there is probably the first video you should look at, the Raw Mapped. And yeah, if you're into doing real research on me, hit that Facebook page. I've been saying the same thing since 2014, the day I stood down. And so far, every damn thing I've ever said has happened the way I said it, including the rollout and the rollover of themselves with the bus, blaming money and greed through, certain people that are in your news today. They've been moving UN national troops into the cities in buses for months. Abbott started throwing a fit down there in Texas over a 2-block section of razor wire, while the man is putting the officers to all those troops on planes, flying them into the big cities. You've been sold out, folks. Literally. Russia's not mad at us. They just want you dead. 7 billion people could infiltrate their bunkers fast. 500,000 to 500 million can't. That's the plan. And it's going down this year. It's been going down for the last 5 actively. Yeah. Well, I hope, much like y'all folks, once they see those videos, they keep going. Because there's a lot to learn on this channel. What Russia, China, and North Korea are going to launch on us soon. The UN troops have been being bussed up from the border. Chinese national UN troops for months in buses. The officers are arriving in airplanes via Greg Abbott. The governor of Texas is flying in the command. They're not on buses. The officers get to fly in. You're on a short leash. How you doing, who? I'm not sure. Let me look at the map. I forget what name of the city we're going to first. There's a city just up ahead that we're going to sell some glass at. Oh. Hey, bud, can you do me a favor?
What?
Give me a flashlight so I can read the map. It's one of them things. Thank you, sir. Where are we at? Is Wyoming? Yes, that's Wyoming. All right, we are on the 80. We're going to Rock Springs first. Green River area. There's a whole bunch of head shops right there. Riverton first, then Casper. I believe so. Casper's not tomorrow, but maybe the next day. We're going to go see the Arapahoes and all those tribes there in Riverton. And then we're shooting across the state to the east and southeast. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. It's I you know I've got friends that they Angel of course knew I was working with Senator Davis. She's the one that suggested I threw the hemp in on the fucking medical bill. She's had all 4 rounds of hers. She's one of the first I warned. Yeah, the moon's pretty hard to not notice once you start looking, isn't it? That's what I do. I walk up to the preachers. I was like, "Hey, how you doing? My name's Eric Briggs." Introduce myself. Have you noticed that your sky is doing new tricks? Your moon used to rise wax and set wax, and she ain't doing it that no more. 99% of the time, I get, "Yeah, I have." Have you ever put it together with Isaiah 24:23? When your moon becomes confounded, confused, it doesn't know if it's wax or wane? You can see the eyes pop. They're like, "Oh, no, I hadn't until you just mentioned it." Well, that's why I'm in the RV. Then I start showing them raw mapped. All that information right there. I'm like, "Here, let me show you why." And start in on magnets, and I'll read them that hieroglyph just like you if you go watch raw mapped. And by the time we leave, preachers have a really good, clear message to give to their people. It's quite exhilarating watching someone that can influence their parishioners in a manner I can't understand fully what the hell's going on and how they're the difference in it. Because they've been teaching this stuff, omnipresence and stewardship and all that stuff, and they never really understood it until we come knocking. You started noticing your sky was doing new things, Sheila. I'm going to give you proofs. You seen the double rainbows of late? One of them's Roy G. Biv. The other one isn't. It's called spectrum. IR spectrum. Empirical evidence in a court of law, you're looking at two light spectrums. The only things I'm going to give you is some you can lay your own eyes on and prove in a court. I'm not going to give you chemtrails because they don't exist. However, if you go into your search bar and punch in stratospheric aerosol injections, you'll get scholarly articles telling you who invented it, the ingredients, the dispersal methods for different purposes, etc., etc., etc. Aerodyne, NASA. You're not going to get tinfoil hat research. You're going to get the people who do it fully openly. It's called plausible deniability. If you don't speak in the right terms, you could get yourself in a lot of trouble. I know a lady that raised hell over chemtrails, and they used it to take her child from her because they don't fucking exist. The stratospheric aerosol injections do, and if you rant about them, there ain't a goddamn thing they can do about it except to leave you alone because they don't want anybody to know just how right you are. See the difference? That's what you get when you tune into a senator's investigator. I already know the fucking terminology. I used to tell him what Snowden used to need to know. Stratospheric, like the stratosphere, aerosol injections. That's what they're called. Those things that you've been trying to talk about all these years. They're stratospheric aerosol injections. They exist to any politician because they're legislated. But if you ask for chemtrails, you're going to get Facebook pages and stupid shit trying to prove stratospheric aerosols injections exist. When NATO actually came out a few years ago and said, you know, we're going to start spraying stratospheric aerosol injections to lower the temperature of the globe. That's not why they're doing it. Yes, look up that term. You could even put in there a very specific use that they're using, because the ones that they spray all day are stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. There are different uses for it. But the main one that they're using is stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. That's the exact term for those big ones you're seeing roll out every day. See, you already learned something today, didn't you? Yeah, look up those terms and hit your scholarly article when it pops up.
you're going to shit yourself with all the information that is out there about them. Ingredients, methods of dispersal, uses, all kinds of shit. You bet. I appreciate you learning. All right, Nick. That's the whole reason I exist at this point in my life, is to end these fucking lies and the confusion they've set forth. We need to reunite against this fucking force we've been put against in truth. And it's a truth you can grab a hold of and touch and feel and understand. And it's the only fucking way I would have accepted it. I'm too pragmatic. If I would have sat down at my computer and typed in human biological field and got aura, I would have thrown my fucking computer out the window. Aura doesn't mean shit to me. What the fuck is an aura? You got a magnet field around your body. That might explain why you're seeing fucking colors. But I'll tell you this much. Magnet field, I can put my thumb on. I can touch it and feel it and understand it. That changed my life. I never knew I was a magnet. I never knew I had a magnet. But I knew that every magnet in existence reacts to each other at a distance instantaneously. Background singing for Chico. Oh my God. This motherfucker right here. He's fucking. Are you having a good day, Chico? Look at your tongue. Look at your tongue. This is what he does when he gets his belly rub on.
Indeed.
He just. Fucking little bastard. He's got a hard life. He lives in Seamus's shirt. And on his lap. It's hard. You look pathetic, Chico. Look at you. Oh. He needs his love. Oh. He's a good boy. He's such a good dog. Yeah, they are spraying the skies, and there's actual. You know what? Check out your scholarly articles. He can't argue against that. It's real. It exists, and you're going to find what you wanted to find right there. You ain't got to convince them. Just shoot them a link. You're like, all right, dude. I've been calling them the wrong name. You ever hear government plausible deniability? Wrong term brings you the wrong sentence. Right term brings the proof. On this channel, I have a policy. I'm not going to tell you something I can't prove in a court of law. Did you look at the thumbnail on this video? That's your raw maps right there. That'd give you a clue. That's a NASA GOES satellite picture of our magnetosphere during a CME that took a couple hours to finish. That magnet signature, that eye looks real familiar. And then there, if you look, you ever hear the conical hat of Egypt, the king's cap? It's right above that eye with a little dingly cobra, so you knew exactly who the fuck it was. I was like, oh shit. I had never seen the conical hat. I just recognized the eye. And then I found the hat later because I'd never looked at Egypt. Out of curiosity, it was like Raiders of the Lost Ark, maybe. But that's as far as I looked into the dead gods. They're not gods. We were carving that image on every stone that wouldn't roll fast enough in mourning. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Right.
Everywhere, on every big stone. There he is. That's not a god to be worshipped. That's one of Creator's first creation, though. He's an angel of Creator. It's a living being. Just like you, just like Mother Earth. First creation is not a googly-eyed dead rock flying through space. Little googly eyes pasted on it. My Creator is much more amazing than that. You know, if you freeze water with a magnet inside, it creates an egg-shaped void. Water in microgravity with tea leaves. You might want to watch that video. Admiral Byrd's nowhere near as crazy as I thought he might be a couple years ago. Till I saw that working model. A fucking drop of water with tea leaves in it, rotating. It formed a fucking tube in the middle. I'm like, no way. Go completely fuck yourself. Really? So we got a couple of tubes heading into an egg void inside of mom.
That's why the holes are always.
You know those 7 cities of gold they've been looking for? They're not on Earth. They're in her womb. They're made for us to take our magnets in a hallback array, just like every other magnet amplifier on the planet that runs every electric motor in the world, and strengthen her shield during this Nova event. How you think we stick around, Steward? It's your time to shine. You got a language that you forgot to listen to. Your dog still hears it, though. It's pure intent. You know when you're almost home. You get that warm rush all the way through your mouth sometimes. That's what your dog heard. He didn't hear your car coming a mile away. He felt your intent. You're almost home. Tail starts wagging. Problem is, if you're heading up to a hotel, you're away from home, and you get that thought in your head, I'm almost home. It didn't fool your dog. You can't fake it. You can't fake intent. You have to understand and go do your homework. You can't believe me. I'm doing you a disservice. You gotta go know this and put it in your hands. We've been lied to a long time. I give you a couple videos over there to help you, but you actually have to put it in your own hands. I watched the magnet. I got the magnet, and then I started looking at the stones. I noticed that Buddha, one of Jesus' teachers, he didn't put his hands together when he prayed. He wasn't touching them. He had a small space. Do that. Do you feel your magnet field? I do. Oh, James Strong. The reason Reiki works is because you have a magnet field that emanates from your body. 1,000 magnets. Throw your fucking metal filings at them. They look alike. There's little subtle differences. That's why they print you at birth. They know who you were last time you were here. Now. Thank you, Lily. Toth also goes and tells the temples that we found. He rose up over them. As they closed the hatch to the halls of Amenti, he had to go 7,000 miles across the sea and blast holes in another crevice to get into the halls. There are 32 individuals that sit in the halls of Amenti, ruling over our death. That's what that 1748 hertz on your movie screen represents. They blasted crevices inside of Mother Earth, deep inside the crust, and put up their machines to harvest men's souls at 1748 hertz, to judge over men's souls and decide when you can go to Creator. They extend their lifetimes using our fucking soul juice. Read the tablets of Thoth. His name is Ninjagita at birth. He assumed the identity of our pantheon to hide us from ourselves. They tell of the Atlantean civilization. It's huge. We are sitting on top of one of the monoliths right now in Wyoming. We've been driving all the way through these fucking things, picking up turtle flippers for weeks. Stupid how much we were building out here. Start out slow, raw mapped. That'll help you. Do your homework on that one and then go to check out How to Be a Star. That one's going to help you a lot. I'll show you where I get my information. I kind of expect you to go look for your own. Everybody here has added to the information. Red on the wall, 1748 hertz. You get awesome. I said, all right, 1748 hertz human biology. I'm like, oh shit, I think we're onto something. Magnet, baby. Holy shit. They've got a real sinister fucking thing going on here. You got a direct connection to the Creator. You don't need nobody between you and him. The Jesuit cult, through murder and lies and deception, have infiltrated the entire fucking globe with their Abrahamic goddamn religions. Abraham was born in Ur, the capital of Sumer. You know Charlie the King? He just got coronated on the Mesopotamian tablets of destiny that Anu handed down from planet Heaven. I don't make this shit up. Go look it up. He just got coronated on the fucking tablets of destiny. The Mesopotamian tablets of destiny. Crown Vatican D.C. Corporation, established 1871 by contract. We were free for 36 years, people. Treaty of Ghent, 1816, began the bullshit. Ghent, Sweden, is where it was signed. They had burned down the White House. We lost. We gave them everything. Everything's incorporated under the big corporation. Your cities, your states, your counties, and you. And nobody's telling you. They put it in black and white, though. They did, pretty much. In your Constitution. Every 4 years, the states gather to select a third party, named the Electoral College, who has the sole responsibility of electing the president and vice president regardless of vote. What part of that gives you a voice in that matter? And just how was your election stolen again? They put it in black and white in that book you waving around talking about stole my election. No, you've just never read the book. You're waving the fuck around. And that's why they call you feeders, because it's about all you fucking do. And I don't mean you individually. I'm talking about the society we live in. It's sad. It's going to be a big boom. We were documenting the return of the suns in Peru and Giza. They got a blue guy with their staff, or a red guy with his staff, and then there's a boat in front of them with people in it. That's the planets that came back with the sun. Sometimes they change when they come in. They never documented all three suns coming together at once. And it makes sense why they would be afraid of this time, because they don't understand who they are, even to this day. These elites have forgotten how amazing they are. And they're afraid of what's coming. There's no bunker going to protect them. The only way you're going to survive through this is to be the steward you were created to be in the right frequency, because anything outside the right frequency is going to be taken out by the cord, the voice of God, the great conflagration to the atomic level. Gone. Earth needs extra shielding. She can't survive without her stewards. Creator's waking you up. It's not a coincidence she showed up here. Do your homework. We need a magnet on our chain. Yeah, get out of your head and hit your heart. They tell you to fucking think with your head and ignore your heart. Don't do that. Hey, Patrick, good to see you, man. How you doing? It's midnight. I am about to the last end of my fucking strength today. I need to lay down. It's gonna be one of them days tomorrow. It's supposed to be raining. Yeah, I used to believe in coincidences. I stopped doing that. About time Creator blew the hood off of this truck in the middle of the desert.
Stop sign.
After we had left the Ottawa tribe, reuniting them with their big head, they were awful excited. The feathered serpent with their plumes that the Jesuits had made them destroy and bury. Well, we were about 33 miles west of them. The hood blew off and broke the windshield there. And we had to pull over, and I'll be damned. We didn't find dozens of them sitting in the middle of the desert with their little plumes next to them. That's the first one I picked up. I picked it up like that. I was like, oh, that's a pretty stone. I looked back down and I almost vomited. And I looked around, there were dozens of them. I was like, oh, shit. Somebody 1,200 miles away from this hole had got caught with their little pocket effigies. The whole tribe was made to fucking be searched there in the middle of nowhere. If you notice, there's a sun plume here. There's a sun plume here. There's another sun plume right there. It also has the same trinitite, yellow glass glaze that this one does from the same nuclear explosion that one went through in Michigan. 1,200 miles into the fucking desert, we start running into a horrible sight right there. It was a violent thing. Pretty sure a couple of people are still there. So we let the Apache know, because it's their land today. And we're looking for the people that lost their effigies in the middle of the Oklahoma desert. It wasn't the Ottawa. They're back east, 33 miles from that point in the desert. And back in the day in the Trail of Tears, 33 miles was a long hike. So none of them have owned up to it. We got a lot of red dots to cover. One of these days, we're going to reunite that tribe with their GPS, their history, and their fucking little effigies, too. That's what one of the goals I have for this stretch is relocating that tribe. I don't know who they are. Somebody does. Then I want to give them raw map and be like, get ready, baby. We need stewards. Oh. You still need coffee? Oh my goodness. You should have made your coffee while you was feeding your cats, young lady. I'm exhausted, folks. Tell you what, we're going to start this shit in the morning again. I'm tired. Hopefully we don't get rousted. I don't plan on getting up till the sun shining in the morning. I get some sleep. I'm tired. We got tribes to hit tomorrow. And sell some glass down here and get us some extra gas money because we don't have enough gas money to get to the tribes I'm going to. So I need to sell glass. Hopefully we'll get to work somewhere. I got full oxygen. We got some work propane and gas money. We'll make another batch of glass. I got a bunch still to sell. We got a little bit of gas money. I need to pay that phone bill, get some propane. I only got about just a few bucks left after that. I need to check the brakes. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to blow some glass soon. We'll find somewhere. Wyoming's full of empty space. Yeah, good night, Nick. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Keep your humans calm.
No.
Good night.
I shall throw the flying serpent at you.
No. Please.